Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy, golly, is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. We're in the tail end of the week. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over, boop, to my face. Hello. Morning, Joe, DUR, PS1 Addict, anyone else hanging out in Lurk? I appreciate you all being here bright and early for me to play some Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's right, baby. It's the summer event missions. They are underway. Let's see what we got going on here. Hey there, Shiro. Shoutouts to Alex for doing a wonder pick from me and actually sending me a thank you. Yeah, we've got the summer events underway, and it looks like there's trade energy that you're able to receive, which is weird. Because we just got the notification yesterday that they're undoing the way that trades work. Ooh. Ooh. I see a Wonder Pick that has 2 Pokemon that I need. Show me that Rampardos. I did not get that Rampardos. Instead, I get to slug my balls. What a shame. Yesterday when I was opening packs, I got another EX Pikachu. Still not what I'm looking for. Of any EX that I could have gotten from Apex Pikachu, Pikachu himself is the only one that I don't need. But we're gonna keep opening the Apex Pikachu here. I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, I went and checked the calendar for TCG Pocket this morning, and as it turns out, I was completely wrong. The 17th today was a date that stood out in my head because it was the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and not because it's the announcement of the next set. I had the 17th and the 22nd in my head. The 17th today is Donkey Kong Bonanza Day. The 22nd is when they announce the new pack, and the 30th is when they're going to release the new pack. So we've still got some time. Anyways, let's open our Apex Pikachu. It's a backwards pack. We get ourselves a Lilligant in slot 5, a Seaking in 4, Zebstrika in 3, full art Jolteon today, hell yeah, Pikachu in 2, and Anita Ranmail in 1. Alright, so it said that the summer event is happening today. I think that means that there are going to be a bunch of missions for a boatload of free hourglasses. Which, hell, if we can make this like the Solgaleo and Lunala pack, where once the new set gets released, I can open like 50 packs at once. That would kick ass. Show me that summer event. Wonder Pick 5 times, participate in 5 battles, trade once, collect 50 cards, collect 100 cards, and send a bunch of thanks. Woo! That's 24? Whoa, that's 24 trade hourglasses just for sending thanks. Hold up, I got a little life hack for you guys in terms of sending thanks. So, usually what everyone sees when sending thanks is like after you do a battle, after you do a Wonder Pick, things like that. Fun fact, if you go into the community showcase tab and just start liking everybody's showcases, like on popular or on your friends list, I'm gonna do my friends list mostly because I would rather they get the shop tickets. Each of these individual likes counts as a thanks that you're sending. So it's really easy to get any event that says to send 1,000,000 thanks. Because, I mean, if you're just playing the game and sending friend requests to anybody who wants it, you can very, very quickly fill that out. Send 1 thanks, already done. Is it going to give me another event that's like send 5 thanks? Nope, it's quite literally only just send 1. Well, okay then. So participate in 5 battles, participate in 3, collect 50, collect 100 cards. So that's 2, 3, 4. So there's 60 hourglasses available in this event. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. All right. I believe we're gonna grind that later, because we got some stuff to do today, and by some stuff to do today, I mean we're going to continue playing Planet Laika. One of the strangest PS1 games I think we have ever played. Very, Twin Peaks adjacent, but also space furries. Shira, I think you in particular would really get some enjoyment out of this game, and yes, it is exclusively because of all of the furry propaganda that you're posting. So, for those of you that weren't here for the start of Planet Laika yesterday, we play as a dog astronaut named Fist Puncher Nov, who goes under the codename of Laika. Inside Laika, there are 3 wolves, each corresponding to a different color and a different type of quote-unquote sin, those being psycho, animal, and visual, representing wisdom, power, and greed. As you do certain actions throughout the world, you take sins of those colors into yourself, changing the way that the symbol at the bottom left looks. So right now it's a lot more yellow. Eventually, when we fill up the halfway point on those bodies, we will be able to transform into whatever of the personalities is represented by said color. And then that's how we interact with the world and do the actual gameplay elements of the game. And yeah, our mission is to find the captain of the previous team that landed here on Mars. We're on Mars, by the way. The previous captain who landed on Mars started getting these delusions of grandeur and went AWOL. And we are trying to find him and figure out what is causing that. But it's all very strange and slightly surreal. A lot of weird imagery and a lot of very heavy tones of Laika being abused as a child. There's some seedy stuff happening. So in general, like, just content warning wise, yes. You're gonna try hypnotherapy too? Sounds so shady. So you see, we interacted with this guy where the red cloud was flying around us and it turned the symbol in the bottom left red. That means we can now transform into Ernest if we look into a mirror. Ernest is the power spirit. And with him being the power spirit, he has the ability to pull heavy objects out of walls. Let's go to bed. Let's have some lights out time and a little bit more trauma flashbacks from our abusive stepfather. Maybe someday, like, we'll learn how to sleep in a bed. Maybe someday. The second month is too cold for outdoor playtime. Of course, your home was much colder. Colder as in emotionally. See? I'm telling you. I wonder if I can just repeatedly do that. Can I just... Let's take this month of February over to the hypnotherapist and see what she has to say. Because, like, if I can just repeatedly keep going to bed and waking up and just gather every month, we might be able to get Laika's full backstory here. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, very, very importantly, this game does take place on Christmas. So legally speaking, this is the best Christmas game on the PS1. Eat your heart out, Parasite Eve. February, freezing February. We're in a basement. I don't know why, but you're soaking wet and you're shaking. Somebody stands at the top of the basement stairs. They speak. It's cold, isn't it, Fist Puncher Nov? Here, I'll warm you up. The voice is Sergey. Smoke. I see a white smoke. Is it fire? No. It is bright and shearing end of a fire hook. Oh, how horrid. Sergei is jabbing the end of the fire hook into your flesh. You faint. The pain is too much. Thanks, Step Bro. Yeah, you know, the more information I'm getting about Fist Puncher Nov's past, the more I'm realizing, why is his mom just letting this happen? There we go. Perfect. For some reason, the vibration likes to default back to on when you reset the game. And you know me. Hate vibration in my controller. Never a good feeling. Can I go back to bed? Can I just repeatedly sleep over and over again? I'm gonna keep doing it until they stop giving me months. Either they're gonna stop giving me months or Fist Puncher is gonna learn how to actually sleep in a bed and not just sit on the floor. August. August. Long nights welcome sleep, but a commotion keeps you up at night. Is everyone sound? Seeing as this game has an English fan translation, it has to have some sort of cult following, right? There have to be some individuals out there that appreciate Planet Laika. It wouldn't shock me if the same people that really like Planet Laika are the ones that really like Sentient. It does strike me as the kind of game similar to Sentient where if you described it to someone, they'd be like, man, that sounds really cool. There seems like there's a lot going on it, but then in practice, it's just a lot of running around in circles over and over again. Like, I want to talk about it. I don't want to do it. Another sleepless night in August, I see. We're in the kitchen this time. I can hear the sound of pots and pans banging together. A revolting scene. Vladimir is there. He screams, rage. He screams, rages, and breaks everything. And there's your mother, Tanya. She's crouching behind the table. I see a dark bruise on her face. She must have been struck. You understand what this means, don't you? Things you find in your dream. Yeah. Have us now our daily. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day, good week. I had to try really, really hard this morning not to completely nerd snipe myself like I was doing last night. So I want to show this off. So if I pull up the list real quick, you guys know the list. Everyone in here is very familiar with the list. Let's switch on over to the list real quick, like. So you guys know what we got going on here. We have our all games tab. We have our finished games tab, which, hey, if we scroll down to the bottom, wow, something's missing down here. Where did my total times go? That's weird. Games queue looks just as normal as ever. If we go over to visuals, this is what I was nerd sniping myself with. And Wait, let's see. Browser scene 2. It doesn't really show it. YouTube cap? It kind of does. I need to fix my spreadsheet layout. So I cleaned up every single one of the equations and layouts in the spreadsheet. So now as I update each of the bits on finished games, it's going to auto update all of these bits of information and instantly put them into the graphs, which is amazing. As well as here on the finished game, percent done, hours left, all of that. That's going to auto update as well, since we now have the total playtime here. So we have finished 168 games, which means there are 4,582 left. Means we are 3.536% of the way done with the PS1 library. Means on average we're going to have another 62,908 hours to go, which will correspond to 12,582 streams. Which, if we continue at the regular pace that we are going with on stream, it's going to take us another 48 years and 20 weeks in order to fully complete the library. So, you know, I will see you guys in about 50 years when we finally finish every PS1 game. 48 years is a lot less time than I remember. Yeah, I cleaned up my equations. Things are looking a lot better now. Also, how you doing today, Kami? And you know, if you're looking at this and you're thinking to yourself, that didn't really take that shouldn't have taken that long. If we scroll down here to the bottom section, I added a new spreadsheet, or added a new chart in. Yay! We can now see the frequency at which people are picking games, which this was a really nasty chart to make, but it looks so sweet. So we can see that the person who has picked the most games is me. Wild concept. I was playing games for about a year before anyone showed up. Next up is Kami, which, not too surprising. After that it goes Captain, then No Speaky. I still need to change No Speaky's name. I didn't know the capitalization on their name, so I didn't change it at all. But we can get in and change that relatively easily. Then it's Morgan, Gamebreaker, who we haven't seen in a while. Joe, quickly moving up the list. Tied with Schlee. Jose, who we haven't seen in a bit. Sizzle. Alex, who has picked 2, funny enough. Shiro is the one that I am shocked about. Been here for so long and only picked 2 games. Then we got Anzamon, we got Tequila, PS1, who's a new face, and DUR, who has suggested a game, but that game is in the queue. So once we finish up their game, it's going to get moved on into the section where their visualization is actually going to pop. You've picked 2, but it says 1. You've got 2 more in the queue. I'm pretty sure you've only picked 1. Shadow Tower. Yeah, Shadow Tower is the only one that you've suggested that we've actually finished. And then you got 2 more in the queue. Yeah, so the way that I have the data reading, I can actually show this off to you guys. We've got some other spreadsheets rolling. So I have this this hidden sheet right here that has everybody's name and an equation to read the frequency at which they have suggested games, but it's exclusively from the finished games catalog. So anything in the games queue does not count. We have a couple of other spreadsheets that I'm cooking up at the moment. Man's just good at charts. It's what I do for fun. I love me some charts. Good God, I have to put my math degree to use somehow. Anyways, Uriah's on his nerd shit. Morgan, I gotta tell you, I physically had to cut myself off last night because I was nerd sniping myself so unbelievably hard that if I didn't, I probably would have stayed up until like 4 in the morning just messing with the spreadsheet. Man, you could have sworn you requested a game before Shadow Tower, but you're half asleep. Let's see, you showed up during Grand Theft Auto 1, which I feel like for how much you rave about Grand Theft Auto 1, that does seem like the kind of game that you would have suggested. Your next game's gonna be short, gotta get that average down. So the next thing that I'm all right, I guess I can show it off. I wasn't going to, but I suppose I can. Let's go over here to the chat stats. So I am cooking up this little bit next where I'm going to do calculations for everybody's total games picked as well as their average scores on everything. So I'm currently working on mine. This is what I was doing this morning before stream, and I almost missed my usual starting stream time because I was just playing around in a spreadsheet and having the time of my life. But we're pulling the calculations, we're getting it all perfect. It's looking great. I'm thinking that anybody who is special, like as the Lord of Little Guy status, I'm going to give them their own special personalized stat box, while the regulars of you in chat will just get a standard something along these lines. Like nothing all too special, just a regular square. But then those who ascend to a higher plane of existence of Lord of Little Guy, that's when you get something special. Yeah, that's pulling from the correct one. Perfect. Yo, minimalism, let's go! All sorts of fun stuff we're cooking up right now. You're obsessed with the low tab box? That's me. That's my box. First game you got was Ide Yosuke no Mahjong Kazoku. Was it? Okay. June time. Let's go experience some trauma. Woo-hoo. June is a month of grief. We are in the kitchen. It is not nighttime, is it? Your mother, Tanya, is alone. She appears lost in thought. She mumbles to herself, or at least her lips quiver. Alas, that's all I make of the situation. Yep, you've been following since the end of April. I play too many games. I have played too many games on stream. It's tough to keep them all separated. Not enough TBH, could be doing better. You know, Kami, just for you, we'll play a couple more games. Just because you said so, I have made an executive decision, and this is my decision, that we're going to play Grand Theft Auto after this, then Discworld, then Colorful Logic 2, then Vibribbon, then Zoids, then some weird Japanese trucker game, and then DEF CON 5. And nobody else told me to play those. That's all my own independent thought. And I'm definitely not just going to use that to bolster my own stats. Wow, the order sounds pretty legit too. That's what I'm saying. To hell with what order you should watch Star Wars movies in. Let's have the debate of which order should you play every PS1 game in. September, the 9th month. 9. Something was to be delivered after 9 months. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. A wide variety at its finest. Well, you know, you never want to get burnt out on the same type of game. Which, hey, speaking of the same type of game, I can go for a nice JRPG right now, a good turn-based one with regular combat. So hey, if you guys want to put some points into the community channel point goal for allowing me to pick a game, it's probably going to be a JRPG. All right. Let's get some sad news about our mother's pregnancy. September is the month of harvest, ripe with uncertainty. Wait, I'm led to believe you met here in secret, as if to scheme. Something scary is about to happen. Well, not quite. I got very worried when they said something was going to be delivered in 9 months. I mean, that's sort of some very heavy-handed allusions to a pregnancy. And all of these dream sequences are a continuation of the abusive relationship between our mother and stepfather. Here, have a child. One free child just for me? So I don't actually know where progression lies. I'm only doing this sleep loop because it's the only thing that I know for certain is going to get us more story. What an ominous mess of a month this is. It's funny, you're pretty sure you didn't do what I'm doing right now. Gotta get some of that that Laika backstory. Also, hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Furries? Not only furries. Furries. In space. You know, some good old emotional trauma space furries. Alright, let's see what fucked up shit happened in March. March is the budding of spring, no, but this is strange. Too strange. The night sky stained by red flames. It is a fire. Someone screams. Ah, that's Vladimir's voice. I hear he is panicking. To his very core. I'm sorry, that's all I can make sense of. Did our mom burn the house down? Did our mom finally get out of the abusive relationship by lighting the house on fire with Vladimir inside? Uriah is a furry? Wow, I'm learning so much about myself today. Morgan, what's my fursona? We're burning the house down with him, and it sounds a bit too positive. You're right. He burned the house down with her in it. You know, the classic, you burn the roast, I burn you. Is there a reason for the furries, or is it just because? So it kind of plays into the story. So there's a lot of allegories or so about like the dangers of beauty. So like the individuals who are seeking out perfect beauty are taking the faces of humans that they're constructing from a statue on Mars, and they're getting a bunch of elective cosmetic surgeries in order to make themselves look more human and try to reach that standard of beauty. And they all look like monsters. Here, I wonder, can we show off what's her face? No, she doesn't look like she's in here. So this is House Liang. This is the cosmetic surgery place. Nope. Toxic beauty standards, got it. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, they in order to reach that beauty, they have to get a bunch of surgeries that they then have to constantly be taking medication in order to stay alive, because they're damaging their body a ridiculous amount. Oop. And everyone's just kind of okay with it. A cold, foggy November morning. 2 policemen stand on the porch, banging the door. Don't do that to my door. The one to answer is Sergei. His hands are forced behind his back. The men came to take Sergei away. The fog curtain is lifted. As our character? No. So, the people who are getting the surgery are the residents of Mars that may or may not exist. We play as Laika, a member of a team of 4 from, I think, Earth. I don't know if it was ever directly stated. To come down to Mars in order to find the AWOL captain of the previous excursion, who went crazy because of some weird toxic dust on the surface of the planet. It is from Earth. Laika is human. There you go. Also, I do not have all the answers of the story. I'm still piecing it together. We're figuring it out. All begins in the 1st month, then past the 3rd month, until finally the 11th month. Which begs the question, why did January come later? Did you forget something? Let's go to the hypnotherapist and unrepress my repressed memories. Alright, that didn't at me, January. Story-wise, humanity traded away their faces to Martians for peace. So they gave their humanity and were given animal forms. Right, that was covered, wasn't it? But much like War of the Worlds, the Martians were then exposed to bacteria from the human faces that wiped away most, if not all, of the Martian population. Martians, they can't handle us stinky humans. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about the whole trading faces for peace. January, the month of new beginnings. What will I find there? Ah, the fresh aftermath of the skirmish. Chairs and floor. Lamps are strewn about. This is a strange home. Someone lies face down on the floor. Blood seeps from their head. It's an old man. He's dying. This is the disheveled aftermath of a robbery. My heart aches. They didn't do any compatibility tests. What dumbasses. That's what I'm saying. You always got to make sure that your human face isn't going to get rejected by your body. Have you made a trip to the Psycho Lab? We've been to the Psycho Lab a couple of times. We haven't found anything all too interesting there outside of a Christmas scene. Like, that's where we talked to Mountain and got the passcode in order to go and talk to the shaman. It's gonna be May. This is a busy month. A good month for planning ahead. Yeah, so the progress we made yesterday, we made it to the first, what I think was a boss fight. Finished that, saved Chloe for the captain, and then made our way back to the city. And now our entire crew is missing once more. Gotta head back to work. Good luck, lad. Thanks for hanging out, Kami. Hope work doesn't kick you down too much. Best of luck with those field trips. Don't crash the bus. And other pleasantries. I do have something for you, Agatha. Ooh. Ooh. May is the month of warm light. Now, what do I see here? Like before, it feels unusual. Across from me are two people. It could be you and Tanya, but you're very far away. You're in the bedroom. You and your mother stand before the closet. Is it yours or no? It's Sergei's closet, but it's open. That's all I can tell. So, Sergei got arrested for some reason, and I think we're going to find something in that closet that's going to indicate that Sergei was maybe murdering people. Sergei is in the closet. I don't think Sergei's in the closet. I think Sergei has been arrested and we are currently looking through his things. I think we're going to find some really fucked up stuff in there. So Sergei is our stepfather's son, who is unbelievably abusive. Like, he broke our toy rocket. He locked us in the basement in winter when we were soaking wet. He poked me with a hot poker. Just in general, a very not good individual. Oh, no, that's just what brothers do. You were making an LGBT joke, but okay. Sorry, Ashley, you're not allowed to make jokes in this channel. This is a quiet month, still unpleasant, but oh, there's nothing after this. Uriah is anti-comedy, famously. Also, you know, it's no longer June, so everybody's got to get back. Okay, let's... Hold up. Let's just, pop a no thank you on that one. Yelling at children for laughing, that's totally fine. None of that third thing, though. But yeah, it's no longer June. Everyone's gotta get back in the closet, sadly. Legally, you're no longer allowed to be gay. Sorry. No longer June. I'm a straight man again. What a shame. Whoops. Oh yeah, you forgot you're invisible now? Yep. Wish it wasn't the case, but Coca-Cola decided. There are no longer rainbows on the Coke bottles. Legally, you can't be gay anymore. I feel a crisp July morning breeze, but there is no light in this home. I see only a faint shadow of Vladimir. He is doubled over on the kitchen floor. His complexion rides a deathly pale. He is in pain and is about to die. One regular straight bit for Pride Month. Thanks for the straight bit, Morgan. Thank you for the visible light spectrum bit, Morgan. Literally 1984. All right, that was all of Laika's past. But anyway, like I was saying, it took every fiber of my being to not just say to hell with Planet Laika and do a stream where I'm just messing around in the spreadsheet all day. Because I know the exact equations that I can write down in order to get all of my data put in. And we can get scorecards for everybody's games that they've picked. Straight bits for the spreadsheet stream. I thought about it. I really did. I didn't think it would be that entertaining of a stream, so more Planet Laika it is. Going somewhere? Do you know about the doll dance? It is a chant that the medicine men do. They do it to put human spirits into strange dolls. Scary stuff. It sounds like they're starting a new one out at the lodge. They are relentless. Friday night spreadsheet stream. I was thinking about doing our PS1 movie night tomorrow. I was thinking about making tomorrow the big movie night. Is this the lodge? Is this the lodge down here? Nope, we're locked out. Boo. People watch you stab fabric slowly. You don't think people would find it boring? See, I feel like in terms of a crafting streamer, you at least get to see a bigger picture start to form. I don't I don't know if there are individuals who are out here watching a spreadsheet get propagated with numbers and go, yeah, yeah. You might have to miss it since you're going to the ska thing tomorrow. It was just a thought. I don't actually know if I'm gonna do it or not. It's probably gonna have to be a Friday that we do it on, but I might push it out a couple of weeks and then actually give you guys some ample warning. Augment one evil. Okay. Yeah, Joe, that right there is my exact concern, is I didn't give people enough warning to get their affairs in order so that they could actually, you know, sit down and appreciate some PS1 goodness. Got a Saigon. Greatly boosts greed. Okay. So this is where the captain was. Excuse me. It looks like captain is gone. I can't open any of the doors. I can't interact with the communicator. And I no longer have access to Noon's house. I was kind of worried that this was going to happen. I was worried we were gonna cut stream yesterday, and when we came back today, forget everything that we have done up to this point. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get a taste of some combat. So here's combat. We control that bouncing little orb right there, or that orb that's moving up and down. The enemy fires those red orbs at me. We need to bump ours into theirs in order to reflect them back, kind of like Pong. If the orbs hit him, he takes damage. If the orbs hit us, we take damage. So yeah, the game does have combat. Mind you, that is like the third encounter we have had since starting the game, so we're 6 hours in and have had 5 encounters. No! Ouchie, my bones. Beauty. Can I go up these stairs? I can get some uppies. I, Ernest, will protect my sister Masha. Ernest, honest Ernest, you'd never let anyone down. Who is there? Who said that? No one that matters. Clearly, you forgot the sound of your own voice. Wait, I forgot. That isn't me. I wonder if we can come back as Spacer and maybe there's a bridge there. Beauty. So each of the 3 sins have their own special abilities. So Ernest here is the power spirit. He has the ability to rip things out of the wall, and he's the only one that we have seen up to this point that can actually participate in combat. Spacer has the ability to see special objects, since he is the visual spirit. I probably need to transform back into Laika before I can get into that door. Yeah, I think we're going to hook up a little bit of Spacer's element and then see if he can walk across the bridge. I kind of wish there was a story record. You know what? Hold up here. Hold up. No. What am I doing running around in circles? This is an Alundra issue. I spent like 15 more hours in Alundra than I should have because I just didn't use the hint system. Let's walk out into the desert and let's pop a hint. Nothing happened. Okay. Let's go farther out into the desert and use our hint system. Nothing happened. Let's go farther out into the desert and use our hint system. There we go. All right. Hee, you are one lonely customer. Seeking me like this means you have something on your mind, something you wish you could open up about. I can see on your face that you want to know more about the evil mind. It runs through planet Mars the way magma courses through the planet Earth. And like magma, sometimes it erupts and devours the weak-hearted. You hear that, guys? If you are strong of heart, magma will not kill you. You can see the evil mind's eerie wickedness in its purple color. Anyways, I have to go now. Until next time. Well, that wasn't very helpful. That wasn't very helpful at all. Can I use it again? No. You can see an eerie purple glow. Yeah, no, I think that's the only hint we're gonna receive. Okay. Not much of a hint. I guess we're just gonna keep wandering around for a while. Oh, safe hoose. It's a good old classic our house in the middle of our house. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue wandering around aimlessly, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Sorry about the longer break, I had to use the restroom. Let's get back to it. Alright. So using the hint system really didn't give us any extra information. You think this is why the game is expected to take 10 or so hours? It's just because it's going to be a bunch of aimlessly wandering around. The average playtime said it was 10 hours. It's probably going to take us closer to 15, just given the way that I play games. Since I have a tendency to run around in circles aimlessly for way too long. So, this seems like a positive aspect, but it appears that if we aren't in any other form, we don't get random encounters. So if I want to just do overworld exploration, playing as Laika seems like a good solution. There are no messages. To the right now, y'all. To the right this time. Facepalm. Oh, don't you facepalm at that one. Come on, that was a good one. I suppose I should do my due diligence. Let's pay the taxes. There we go. I love my pun tax. That's probably one of my favorite alerts that I've made. I wonder if Laika can go and explore this area. Probably, but I don't think that's gonna net us anything. I'm gonna head back down. I'm gonna try to become Spacer. Maybe talking to the townspeople is also a good option. We've been told about the mysterious dance that the shaman are doing. I'm curious if anybody else has anything interesting to say. There's a beeping happening here. Damn. We got the red stone, we've got the white stone, we've got some blue smoke. Dream Traveler the Crow. We could try giving the crow to the hypnotherapist and see if she has anything interesting she can say to me. I think this is what we were supposed to find. That beeping was probably going to be enough of an indicator that this is where we're supposed to go. Greetings, Laika. I finally saw it too. The glow enveloping the face of Mars. There's uproar on Earth now. Martians are back. They're back to take our bodies. Laika, how bad is the spread of evil mind across Mars? Remember, theoretically speaking, Evil mind is a manifestation of the extinct Martian malice. If that is true, evil minds may be affecting us here too. By the way, how is the rest of the crew? Is everyone safe and sound? I almost forgot, but today is the death anniversary of Noon's mother. I'll contact you again soon. He's gonna drop that bomb on me and be like, all right, anyway, bye. Captain October just out here. Man, remember that time that Noon's mom totally died? Anyways. Yeah, here's the Christmas scene. Alright, that may have been the flag that we needed. Now that we've got that, maybe Noon's gonna appear somewhere, or April. A lot of month names. Like, we found the items that are just individual months from the dream sequence. We have Captain October. We have April, who's a geologist. It's quite curious. I wonder if there's some story thing that I'm just not picking up on based on the month names. I would like her to look at the crow. Yes, okay, the crow does result in something. Is that crow? Yes, as a child, this dream was very odd. There's a hole in the ground. Crow peers inside at something wilting. Oh no, it's a kitten. It's almost dead. It must have been buried alive, but Crow is digging the corpse back up. He's in some sort of cellar. I see an old gas burner with a saucepan on top of it. Oh god, it's the kitten. The kitten from the hole is now in the saucepan. The fire to the stovetop is on, and no, what is Crow doing? I can't look anymore. Let's eat cats. Let's eat cats. Yummy. You guys ever just saute up yourself a nice little kitty? Yum yum. What the fuck? Welcome to playing the Laika. So this guy is resulting in yellow. Oh, hey, this is a new guy. Who's this, Tommy? Yeah, Tommy wasn't here beforehand.
Hey, comrade, you ever seen the green flash before? That means those guys have gotten to work. I'm talking about the medicine men and their magic dance. Yup, they've started dancing and chanting that stuff again. The same green light flashing in my head, just like last time.
Okay, they'll let me in now. Cool. Yeah, so I needed to go into the Psycho Lab and get information that way. Oh. I'm getting green lasered. Oh, sick dodges. Ooh. You are not safe here. But how? How did this happen? You must go. Get out of here. The turnkey doll capsized itself. It began the reverse doll dance instead. That dance expels the spirits from its body. You must not interfere. Oh no, I've been blasted with green. Well, I don't think I have much choice in this matter. Quick, Laika, start moving those feet. Get out of here. My feet aren't on the ground. Start flipping them. Kicking anything. Oh hey, is this Laika back in his regular faced human form, or is he gonna be a skeleton? I can't quite tell about that that head there. No, he still has a tail as well. Okay, never mind. Tell me about the incoming judgment. Is it God's will? Does that mean God exists? God always existed. However, Galil is no good. Galil went off the deep end. If he thought he could attain godhood. Not entirely. From Galil's ascent, the stairway to God as we For Galil ascends the stairway to God as we speak. He will embrace his reason for dying and become that which exceeds flesh. Does anyone have a reason for dying? That sounds more like suicidal ideation to me. To him, death is a flirtation. When one purifies their mind of evil, they become an eternal existence. And how does one purify that evil? Isn't that what prayer is for? No, it requires the secret power. It is a forbidden power passed between us medicine men. Galil stole this power from Universal Man. We have grown weaker, but I wish to lend whatever aid I can. I give this last morsel of power to you. Yeah, this does look like he's in more of a human form. He's got that white hair. Is this the secret power? Feels warm. The secret power purifies evil. It rips out the evil that is accumulated in one's mind. But you cannot use it alone. There needs to be someone else into whom the evil is transferred. It takes someone of strong mind to withstand it. If one mind is weak, the transfer will make them sick. Well, time to go blow Noon up. I'd be pushing evil into someone else and making them sick. What happens if someone else loses their mind over this? Oh, then they lose their mind. Still, knowing that is a risk, you will need to use this power soon. You have the qualities we need. This conversation proves it. What qualities do I have? What makes me so special? Oh, that you are part of another. You are a twin of truth, as foretold of in the prophecies. Beyond that, who can say? I cannot say anything. Why am I here? Why am I standing on Mars? I cannot say, but on this planet we speak of an old legend. May pure good and pure evil entwine, so the world can be reborn. So like he still has his dog tail, but he also has white hair and kind of a monkey face now. It's not quite a dog face, it is more of a monkey face. If that's the case, I suppose Galil believes he is the pure good, one of the two. That explains his I am light statement and the lights everywhere. Fantasies can fool most anyone in any which way the fool desires. In Galil's search for the evil mind, he uncovered words of the prophecies. These prophecies speak of world rebirth. These prophecies were left behind by the madman who died long ago. That was Jeremiah the Exile. I see. The rising black rider we saw must be another pawn in the prophecy. To stop Galil's fantasies, you must find Jeremiah's 5 prophecies first. You can lock all 5 prophecies inside a silver capsule. Galil has not found all 5 of them yet. A silver capsule, got it. Found one of those in the valley. Speaking of which, where are the prophecies? It is possible for me to speak with Universe Man. All right, Universe Man. Come tell me about these prophecies. Where do I find them? They're like scraps of paper. Where is the turnkey doll? I have to bring the spirit back by performing the doll dance. The correct doll dance. How long are you going to play with that rocket? Sorry, that's Sergey. How long are you going to play with that rocket? Doctor, what's wrong with Fist Punchanov? Why don't you call me Batya? Come on, call me Batya. Will it help, Doctor? Will surgery save my child? What's wrong, Space Brain? You're covered in mud. What does Batya translate to? We have a lot of, weird other languages. This Punchanov, focus. Listen to Batya's voice. This Punchanov. Batya. Meaning. Surgery. What will this do to me? I don't want to leave Fist Punchanov. Nope, I want Batya. Yeah, Let's go with Batya Russian meaning. The word Batya is an informal term for father or dad. Okay. So yeah, we were not referring to Sergey as our father, and he got very upset about that. He was particularly unhappy. Weird concept, I know. The abusive stepfather gets angry when we don't refer to him as dad. Okay, nothing here. So that did not tell us where the 5 prophecies are. I was hoping that was going to give us information about the prophecies. But that net us nothing. Also, nobody is in town anymore. I don't believe I've seen any prophecies anywhere. But we have the silver capsule. Nothing happened. Okay. I'm imagining it's going to be pretty clear when we locate the prophecies, right? One would imagine. It's not going to be a walk into a random location and use the silver capsule situation. That being said, I do see an eyeball right here. Nothing. Ding darn it. Ding darn it indeed. Is the little stink cloud still over here? I'm on the hunt for a little stink cloud. Okay, yeah, the little stink cloud is still here. Nothing. Okay. Peculiar, peculiar. Okay, he's still here. East and west keep popping up everywhere. Are they trying to interfere with the waves? Alright, we can transform into Tatiana now. I can go back in and try talking to some of the medicine men. I believe it was this side of the lodge that we got scooped up initially. Nothing. Okay. Nothing in the main room. How about the back room? Nothing in the back room. Huh. Okay, so I'm not getting any new information here. Ooh, that's some good water. That window is blue now. Everything's kind of blue now. Things were looking kind of yellow, but now they're fading into a blue. See if Robot Dog has anything fun to say. Change to you. Change is heaven, but to prison 4, it is pure hell. Your Vanguard unit arrived 10 years ago. The leader at the time was Captain Galil. Galil was deeply intrigued by the existence of the evil mind. In hindsight, it is as if he intended to weaponize it. In his search for the evil mind, he met with the dead exile prophecy and heard his words of the world of rebirth. Alright, that prophecy sounds good and all, but can I find 4 more and also capture them all in a capsule? Yeah, this is all well and good, but where's my progress? Hi, Rummy.
The green flashing light in my head caught me by surprise. Oh, right, I'm Rummy. What are you doing here? I'm trying to figure out how the world works. But maybe those two are connected.
What do you wish to know about? Can you tell me about Jeremiah?
He was an exile who died a long time ago. But he left prophecies. The prophecies say that the twins of truth will appear on Mars. And once they do, humanity will be reborn. I don't know what reborn means in this case. Still, I can't shake the idea that those two are connected.
Oh yeah. Oh, my yellow meter is filling up like crazy. Tatiana is bursting at the seams trying to get out of here. Where are you going? You should know. To Little. To where they were. Where the sounds were. To the lodge. To everyone. Come along. There is no time. And off they go. They're gonna kidnap me again. Yep. Coiling their legs around me. Who are you? From Little Stream? Is that where you came from? You prayed together in a dream. You prayed to Little's god. The medicine men put them up to it. So you were influenced. He's not influenced. Is he inside? Little must be inside. Open the door. Well, we just let the top boys on into the medicine men. Oh, the medicine men are so dead. This does not bode well. I think they had a code on that door for a reason. Are you worried? Your spirit is not missing. Still, White Eagle must use the doll dance to return your spirit. We must do the doll dance properly this time. The spirits that escape will be cast back into their proper casts. You cannot come in. We are in the process of reinserting the spirits. The turnkey doll controls the spirits. They can be used to direct spirits in and out from a person. Earlier, the turnkey doll capsized, causing the problems we saw then. Now, return to the colony. We are in the middle of turning the spirits. Okay. And you guys are just gonna let the dancing top boys in there? Oh no. Not Red.
Hey, you. What did you do with Cosmos? Where is he, He was in his room only a moment ago. When I checked and didn't see him, Marrakesh told me that you might know. If you had anything to do with this, I'll end you right here.
How you gonna end me right here? I have the power of Tatiana on my side.
I'm hot on his tail, understand? Yeah, you'd better understand.
Still predominantly Tatiana. So I'm wondering if Harold and the psychic are the same person, just in different spirits. Because we've seen that with a couple of individuals where themselves and their spirit are different entities. It was specifically with the lady in the surgery center. I don't know if they're actually capable of that or if it's even possible, but it sounds like a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. All right, nothing in the Psycho Lab. I keep wanting to go back to the Psycho Lab just because it had progression one time. So now I'm just going to keep checking back.
Oh, Boomer. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
Okay, Boomer. Good old 2019 jokes always coming back. I guess we can check the bar. Maybe now that Red is out of the house. No, we can't go in. Cosmos is talking to himself again. Through the back alley window. What an odd kid. Dark man. This dark man that. Others will make fun of him if he keeps it up. Okay, he's talking through the back alley window. I think we can go find that. Oh. Hey, we found an evil alleyway. Didn't even know that was there. Okay, so this is the back alley window. Yep. Oh, there he is. So this is Cosmos. This is a child that has been subjected to way too much surgery. And now his arm is falling off. Dark man, why didn't you come when I called you earlier? Your voice was drowned out by others, Cosmos. But, Dark man, I thought you could hear only me. Oh, your suffering grows, Cosmos. Your voice is too quiet. How much suffering must I endure? In time, we will reach our limit, and Mars will become a planet of suffering. Oh hey, his arm is no longer dark. Don't go, Dark man. Oh, a customer. Sorry, I didn't see you. But maybe this is a... Say, can I ask you one favor? Can you free me? Sure. Thank you. Remember, it's a promise. Wow, it's just as Darkman said. I really will be saved. Next time I call out to Darkman, he'll surely answer and help me. In the meantime, I need you to meet with Laika. He'll be expecting you. He is outside the colony. Somewhere neither east nor west can find him. You like to doll up your face, don't you? I know because Darkman peered into you and told me. Through the shelter, Lever will show you place prophecies. Yes, the word shelter is floating about in my head. Lever is waiting. He's not wanting for you per se, but someone inside of you. I suppose Lever is that someone. I suppose Lever and that someone have much to discuss. Alright, which me is he looking for? Seeing as I already have Tatiana cooked and ready, we're probably gonna go in as Tatiana. Yeah, they're still blocking the way.
Oh, forgive me. We need only a moment of your time. Come. Smokey is waiting for you at Amity Plaza.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get beat with a club. Welcome to the ass-kicking plaza, bitch. Get ready to bear some shameful hurts. Go ahead, cry for mommy. Or that pig shit girly friend of yours. That wet dog smelling piggy, pigtailed pig shit little tramp. Wow. He's really going in. Everything bad to say about April. That'd be fun. Maybe your rescuer tramp will revive me for a change. Get it? Sure you do. Okay, Boomer, stop blocking him. You're making this too easy. It's showtime. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Please, stop clubbing me, Smokey. You scared? That'll call one of your piggy women to help you. Old Smokey and friends are always down for a good spirit roast. Now, when he said spit roast, he definitely meant a barbecue and nothing else. There was no negative implication there. See, and right here's the point when Laika actually died. Now that he has died, we can enter the second act of the game where things get way more surreal, just like Final Fantasy VIII. Are you happy? How then? How are you happy? A seed known as fear planted itself so deeply in my mind. Something on Mars germinates the ludicrous seed. I feel it every day. All this time, I've never truly felt like I was living, and for what? What do I call this? Is this just my luck? Wouldn't I know peace if I were never born? Hey, you alright? That was pretty scary. Not gonna die. What happened to you? Let's get some help. Come to the space room. That's the space room in Psycho Lab. First door on the right. Okay. See, I appreciate Young out here just telling me exactly where I need to go. Don't just tell me come to space room. Give me a little bit more direction. For I am a dumb guy and I am not from this planet. Oh, I went to the left. You know, I know he gave me very, very specific directions and instructions, but boy, oh boy, did I go immediately in the incorrect direction. When he says right, he definitely means left, right? If you saw the eye, you must be our type. Everything is connected. Have you ever heard of the Rock of Birth? Nope. Rock Birth states that the world was born from rocks. Followers of the prophecies don't like the concept at all. Spouting about that it is what Jeremiah exiled. And now his mummy is rotting away somewhere. Rock Birth is Mars's history and its ultimate destiny. That Galil idiot had it wrong. What a great miracle will be. It'll be a seismic event brought on by waves from outer space. And now the hour for that seismic event is finally upon us. We'll all be directly influenced by the waves, won't we, Mountain? By nature, the disturbance will be serious. Let it pass, and its significance will be lost. Anyhow, think about the number of 3. 3 and 1 are closely connected odd numbers, and yet they are not the same. 3 or 1. Which do you choose? 1. As Mountain said, they are all connected in crazy ways. Positive 1 and 3 are tightly connected. Negative 1 and 3 are also tightly connected. I noticed that yin and yang relationship and made this machine. Really, you made this machine off of the correlation that 1 and 3, those are pretty similar numbers. I call it the space AMP. Look, I know AMP doesn't need an abbreviation, but I don't. But do I care? Once you see this baby amplify energy firsthand, you'll know. Get smart and remember pi. Pi? Like 3.141592654. Anyways. Outer space is full of waves. Our amp picks up those smaller waves and brings them together into a focused blast. It's foolproof. Venus is the one true way. Venetian waves have a standard, so all we have to do is determine range. Range is all that matters, but lots of people overlook it. To be honest, you overlook it too, don't you? Yeah. There's a few more things you should be aware of. Yes. I'm very familiar with this schematic here. As you can see, the waves are coming from Venus over into Mars, at which point they're picked up by the amp and brought down, and then piped into an individual's brain to give them just a really huge brain. A little bit of red eye, so they got some laser vision. It's about the Venetians. I haven't made it public yet, but the Venetians already know about us. They likely found us after tracing minute divinations in Mars's orbit. If they read those deviations as signals, they must want to reply. It's incredible that the Venetians are watching over us so closely. Unfortunately, these revelations are without hang-ups. One being the evil mind feature clouding our atmosphere. If it worsens, we'll never receive a message from our great beyond. We must hasten our experiments before the world gets too clouded. Take a look at the eye on the space amp. Cross your thoughts with it and let the world flow into you. Okay. Well, do you understand now? What you see is called the mind's eye. There is no way you could see it. Come on, tell us what you saw. You can tell us. You can't hog the truth all to yourself. You better not be not mocking us. So I should be mocking you, correct? After we helped you earlier, tell. Come on, young. If he's anything like us, he's got a lot on his mind. As it is, we can make a nice long show and tell out of it later. Ugh, fine. Well, did you ever see Yosemite's journal in the lab? Because, actually, Yosemite was one of the medicine men who knew more than any other. Well, we learned so much from Yosemite. If you're one of us, you can find his journal here. You have to be an idiot not to be able to see it. Well, that may be true. This may look exhausting, but we believe we're on to something. Alright, let's go try to find Yosemite's journal, I guess. Ooh, I got all them extra yawns today. just got that big sleepy. Which is weird, because I think I got a decent night's sleep last night. I thought I slept pretty okay, but I think it's a classic you give a mouse a cookie situation. You've had that big sleepy all week. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, that's a good stretch. What are you doing, that busted old monitor? That thing doesn't broadcast or show anything anymore. Those light tricks it does is an optical illusion at best. None of it is real. Yeah, I actually felt kind of bad. I woke up like 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night, and I was laying halfway on top of Alex. Like, my arm is way over to the side. I'm on my back, just taking up the entirety of the bed. We can test that right now. Let's see if the new guy can find the journal. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at not hogging an extreme amount of the bed, because typically I sleep on my side. So I'm usually on my side, right at the edge of the bed, not encroaching on anyone's space, but there was something about last night that I was on my back. I was basically leaning completely over Alex, one arm just draped.
Oh, I wish it were different, but there's no reasoning with Smokey. Be careful where you go poking your nose. Predators hunt best at night.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I've always been a side sleeper. I'm a side sleeper. I need a real thick, heavy blanket. I need very thin pillows. Like, I can't do those thick down pillows. They're uncomfortable. I don't like them. And I really prefer an extremely firm mattress. I sleep with 2, like, extremely thin pillows. And ideally, I would be on a mattress that's as hard as the floor.
Hey, do you know where the dispensary employee named Little? He thinks he can talk to God. Not everyone wants to go meet their maker, but Little sure does.
The people here have to keep their eyes on the road ahead. You know Little, right? He keeps his eyes on the road too, but he also thinks some nasty ghoul is God. Like what? I can't say I'm a fan. For your own sake, I suggest you avoid his ilk like the plague. Nope, still can't get into the back room of House Leong. You go over here. Nope. Nothing's going on at House Leong. Is this the... Yeah, this is the black room. There's probably going to be something here eventually. At some point, something's gonna show up in the black room. Did you find the mirror? I think the mirrors are untrustworthy. Long ago, ever since House Leong first came to be, there was a gorgeous woman named Amanda. She had the most beautiful face. She would look at me in the mirror, and then something would happen. No, it's a strange story. Amanda was swallowed by her own mirror and became a mirror spirit. Do you believe such a tale? Yes, mirror spirits do exist, but if they're not ghosts, what are they? That reminds me. Recently, I saw Linda mumbling in front of the mirror. I wonder if she's taken to talking to ghosts. How spooky. Alright, don't stick around too long, got it. I suppose we can go have a look-see at the mirror. At least go try. Because if Boomer isn't blocking the exit, there's nothing holding us back from just leaving. Whoop. Good to know there is a free spacer orb there. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so tired. I don't have the AC on in here, so it's getting a little bit toasty and I'm just eyes glazing over. Feels like I'm in a sleeping bag. And what are you doing out here? Returning to Earth already? Well, not quite. I was gonna go look at the mirror. Listen, be wary around Agatha. She possesses a wicked mind. You know what I think? Sometimes I wonder where my self is. But that only started after I met Agatha. I'm sure it sounds silly. Do you find that silly? No. You really think so? What if Agatha does have it in her to hijack your mind? If she can correct Herod through, if she can control Herod through hypnotherapy, she can do anything. How scary. You better believe I trust Amanda implicitly. I suspect my heart is on the fritz. When I passed by the oxygen dispensary after you, I heard a strange dialogue and my heart stopped. Would you like to hear what the dialogue was? April, don't talk to that robot. It's made for housework. Don't get yourself dirty. The first time I ever felt this way was in front of the dispensary. It is a mysterious thing, what goes on inside the dispensary. I have always been on Mars. I have served many masters. Either I never knew that voice, or I did and had forgotten it long ago. Still, there's something I cannot do. Please, wait just a little longer. I think I've waited a sufficient amount. Alright, let's go Yolanda mode and try having a chat with Fang. You know I'm Yolanda and not Laika because I pulled my hair down in front of my eye. I am now Yolanda. Ugh. Oh, hold up, there's a stinky cloud here. Ooh la la, something left a strange engraving on the wall. let's see. All right, before I continue on with Thomas's dialogue here, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play us some music while we run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'm going to go splash some water in my face and see if that wakes me up a little bit. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Just finishing up my cheese here. Thank y'all for sticking around through the break. You guys know the rules. We're 2 hours in the stream. That means it's time for our government-mandated cheese break. The government isn't doing a lot right, but they're doing things pretty well in terms of mandating cheese consumption. I will tell you that much. Anyways, tasty stuff. Excuse me. Let's get back to it. I dare say I've come up with a sound hypnosis about Amanda. Amanda is not a woman satisfied with living as a mirror spirit. She wants to create a perfect mirror. A mirror so perfect it will reflect her face for everything it really is. With such a mirror, the seas and lands of planet Mars may be reborn in her wicked image. I dare say I penned a stunning reference of Revelations just now. No wonder everyone else was piss scared of the mirror. So, they don't want to see the truth. Oh, I can't capture that in my capsule. I was hopeful. I was hoping that was going to be one of the prophecies that I could just scoop up. Oh. Hello, doggy. I feel like it'd be really hard to find exactly where we were in the game if you were just like skimming through a long play. I've done that every so often where I've like pulled up a long play and then like, all right, this is about the stage I'm at, so I can see my percentage this way. A lot of this game is just hanging around the same areas over and over again. It would be very, very difficult to tell exactly where we are. I want to try talking like you, see? Hey, I don't sound like that. Try something cute like ooh la la. Streams made you realize you need to bring your cheese squares to work. True, true. PS1, are you saying that you have not been participating in your government mandated 2-hour cheese break? Ooh la la, let us try some makeup. We can eat out on the weekend. Yeah, ladies, we are living the good life. You could join in on the 2-hour cheese break. That you could. I highly recommend that everyone do it. Cheese is a great snack. It's got that fat content that you need for a little energy boost. It's high in protein. It's a great little snack to have every now and then. Listen, Dip, if you're on one or something, don't take it out on me. But I am not. It is use it or lose it. We have to use femininity or we will lose it. You love cheese, one of your favorite foods. It's a classic. Yolanda. Whoa, hang on a second. I'm a woman from now until the day I die, and I'll make sure no one forgets it. I am glad you are headstrong, far stronger than me. After this conversation, I will get headstronger too. Received an Astro kit. Wait, what? Where did the Astro kit go? Aw. Okay. Man, I made some absolutely killer omelets last night. Oh dear, you can't sleep either? Maybe. Say, I heard you were making some nifty mirror. Oh, the mirror of judgment? So, you heard, but don't let that scare you. Oh, I'm not scared. I bet it's a trick mirror anyway, right? One that makes people prettier. It's not for seeing beauty. It's for projecting one's hatred, or rather, one's inner evil. Think of it like Dorian Gray, where our inner evils are what destroy us. That is judgment. What? Hang on. Why would you make such a thing? Come on. I made it only because Amanda asked me to. Amanda. I know I've heard the name, but who is she? A mirror spirit and beauty incarnate. You can say she and I are kindred spirits. Yeah, I made some absolutely killer omelets last night. So they were 2 egg omelets. I made one for me and one for Alex. It was a 2 egg omelet. I I beat the eggs with a little bit of heavy cream to get them good and fluffy. Put it in a pan with some medium heat. Let it cook for like just a little bit so the base layer could be formed. Sprinkled some cheddar while it was still slightly runny so that the cheese got fully incorporated into the base of the omelet. I then took some cubed ham steak, some bacon, and some onion that I sauteed in the bacon fat so that it got caramelized and nice and soft and slightly sweet. And then threw all of that in and folded it up, and ooh man, ooh, it hit just right. Of course, in typical egg fashion, oh hey, I can get into other fights. In typical egg fashion, I season it with salt, pepper, and garlic powder. And personally in mine, I put a little thyme because I'm incapable of cooking anything that doesn't have thyme in it. Rough. Ah, I've been healed. Got him. Oh, I also, I topped it with a little bit of parsley to add some nice color. I'm Yolanda. That's right, Yolanda. A protector of the brokenhearted and shrouder of, and a shoulder for Tanya to cry on. Tanya. Huh. So Tanya is the name of Laika's mom. So I'm wondering if Yolanda here is the feminine personality of Fist Puncher, the one that he got from his mother. So I think it would make sense if Spacer, the weird hobbled over guy, is the personality he received from Sergei, and golly, I forgot the red guy's name. Ernest. Ernest is the evil personality that he got from his father or stepfather. Who's there? Don't act like you know me. I'm you, Yolanda. Focus on who you are on the inside for once. I'm sure everybody else has already figured that one out. I'm showing up to the party a little late. The heck was that? Ah. So the security cams that Alex and I use in our house have been really trying to push AI features recently, and there is nothing more off-putting to me than a company leaning into AI features. It really is just out here like, use AI so that you can find all of the really cool things that are happening around your house. Oh, cool. So the AI features can do exactly what has already been done without AI and show me just different videos of the cats walking around. Because that's what 90% of the security cameras detecting motions are. It's literally just one of the cats wakes up and walks through the living room. Oh. Who are you? You inside the mirror? That's a little sketchy. Oh, strange. Spirit Man isn't here to help me transform back into normal. Hmm. Something left, let me see. Oh, but the sound hypothesis, okay, yeah. Thomas's musings are still the same. Hmm. Can I... Oh, there we go. You got Mars kit. Can I see the Mars kit? Boosts greed, flash. Neutralizes the mind. Aww. Okay. So that is... So greed is visual, so that makes sense. Why it would be called a V kit. Got a planet kit. It had another capsule, a flash, and some red smoke. What if I just keep doing this? Can I just do this forever? Got a Mars kit. It was just an A capsule and a flash. Neutralizes your mind. Yeah, I feel like the game's just letting me do this as many times as I want. So Planet Kit gets us visual, Mars Kit gets us power. And if I were to guess, restores Ernest's EM. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, she's gone now. If I pop one of these flashes, nothing happened. Okay. Did it eat my flash? It did eat my flash. Ooh. All right, so that just, I think, moves our mind back to base before we transform. Oh, Spirit Man's back. There he is. I know that guy. That is Fist Puncher Nov. Oh, I mentioned this in Discord, but I didn't say it on stream. Today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. We're probably going to cut around the 4-hour mark instead of the 5-hour mark. I'm headed out to lunch with Alex and her sister. So gotta call it a little bit early today. Which is fine. We'll still be doing a full stream tomorrow. Also, I think in terms of YouTube uploads, today might be I think today's the final day of Tales of Eternia. Show me my videos. Let's have a look-see. There are the uploads. Today is the 17th. Yep. So today is part 7 of Tales of Eternia, which means tomorrow we get into our next batch of uploads, starting with Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. So if you guys want to check out the VOD channel, we got daily uploads going. Oh, them good old daily uploads. Thinks he can talk to God. Not ever. Alright, yeah. Wow. I talked to him twice and that just boosted my blues so high. Okay, we can turn into Spacer now. I want to see if Spacer has the ability to see an eyeball downstairs. Boop, boop, boop. All right. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's brain. And there he is. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's got that funky little dance. Alright. I wanted to see down here. We could also go and check the bridge. No luck. Figured if anyone was going to be able to see it, it would be Spacer. But no luck for him. Doop, 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 doop. So I can still get into here. Oh, or I can't. Oh, that's weird. I don't hear that feeble voice anymore. Alright, maybe let's go check out the bridge. Valles Memoria. Okay, so everyone does have the ability to fight. Ah, beans. No! Oh boy, things are getting out of hand. Alright, we got our heal. God, these fights get schnasty if you don't finish them immediately. Oh hey, your favorite area. So we visited this area once before. And got through the fire zone. I'm still just trying to find progression. I'm Spacer. Make no mistake, I'm Spacer. I'm the command tower over Fist Puncher Nov and the other two. Spacer, ever a slave to metaphor. Don't pretend to be more than you are. Huh? What in the world did I walk into? Chromatic space furries. How you doing, cool cat? It's good to see you. Who are you? Are you trying to trick me? I am your voice, Spacer. The voice in your mind. That didn't get me the bridge either. Okay. So we need to locate the prophecies, but I don't know where they are. I tried exploring as Yolanda, I tried exploring as Ernest. Spacer isn't really netting me anything either. Yolanda was at least able to get me some extra prizes from the robot. Let's see if Spacer also gets prizes. Oh no. Combat. Tommy, is this your favorite area? Because there are actually enemies here to fight. Got him. No, I see you haven't seen the NPCs yet. We found the miners before the world burnt down. We found our whoosh whoosh miners. Out here talking like a Mr. Saturn and Earthbound. But it's whoosh whoosh and not zoom zoom. Furries? Yep, furries indeed. Humanity traded its faces, so everyone became furry. It's wild that once you trade your face to the Martians, you also gain a tail. But you know, who am I to argue? Can I use my... No, I can't use that here. Maybe Laika is the only one who can actually pop it. It's just holding down back in the corner. What am I supposed to do about that? It's the ultimate strategy. Physically, there are no known counters to just holding down back. Got him. Got him and at full health. Yeah, the miners were the lads. I appreciated that they talked in all caps. Oh. Hoi hoi, is that you, Spacer? Where to? Popping out of the mirror now. That's not something you see every day. You're a forgetful one, hoi hoi. Remember, if you want to see liver, seek the rocket. Rocket, of course. I'd get the easiest clue. That'd be the rocket we came to Mars in. Okay. Whoops. You like that you could only talk to them when you walked through their doors? Yes, it was very funny. Had to actually cross the threshold in order to communicate. Oh, he's dead. He's donezo. We hit the bomb. Yeah, we did all of that area yesterday, actually. Today has been a big day of just trying to find progression. And let me tell you, the hint system in this game, kinda booty butt cheeks. Little, is that you? Did this rocket bring you here? You must be Lever. Liever? We're gonna go with Lever. Liver. Let me guess, you and your comrades are here investigating all the rumors, the ones about Mars and Judgment. Well, how did I do? Not bad, not bad. Thankfully, any Judgment and Miracle worries are invalid. There's nothing but figments of everyone's imagination. But the rumors are valid. Even the existence of the Black Rider is valid. Then why are you so calm? Why not run from Judgment? Everyone else in the colony is. Because I have faith in God. God. If it raises myself to God, if I raise myself up to God, God will protect me. And this God is the source of your enlightenment. Are you curious? Then come with me and wake up to his miracle. His miracle? Where would we find that? Meet me in the underground canal. Make a right on the brick road near the rescue dog. Oh, I can do that. That one's easy. You know that place that I've tried going down to like 13 times already? But each time we couldn't get through the door? Yeah, so I think the game loop for this is walk somewhere, set a flag, get lost, do it again. Haha, get blasted. Torched. All right, just 3 more battles and then we'll be able to get back. Or maybe not. I have instilled fear into the souls of many. They're all doing the smart thing. We've killed enough of their brethren. They're like, oh god, we're not fucking with Spacer. I don't trust that guy. All he does is continuously murder us. Doop, doop, doop. Hi, Liver. Here we are. It's time you descend into the underground canal. This canal was made by exiles, like Jeremiah. Go on, go through. God is waiting for you. Underground canal, That's bound to be water. Oh boy. Time to go get wet in the basement. But luckily we are Spacer and not Fist Punchernov. If we were Fist Punchernov, then Sergey would come up and start poking us with a hot poker. This way is open, so this is how we're getting in. What is this place? It almost looks like an archaeological site. The underground canal is an aqueduct that leads to the Dam of Evil. Ah, a dam. So, there's a dam for evil. We'll get the poison for Cusco. The poison specifically designed for Cusco. Cusco's poison. If you had to see it, we'll have to move before another sandstorm hits. It's the dam. The dam for evil. The dam specifically designed to block the evil. The evil dam. This is a magic mirror. It doesn't work during sandstorms. Here, take a close look in the mirror. You may find things in reflection you wouldn't otherwise see. If you go in, you'll come out the other side. Holy shit, he can just walk through the Hogwarts. Where am I? Martian tunnel again. Damn it, how did I get here this time? Boy, what are you doing in a place like this? Did you drag me here? Is this Martian metal? First time I'm seeing it. So, it's real. Martians really left it. Why are you straying off topic, huh? Who cares about the damned walls? So, tell me, goddammit, how did I get here this time? Did you drag me here? You invited me. We came. Oh, hang on. I get it. You're not Lever. Huh. I get it now. Of course, it was him. Yes, this is where his God is. Right. God, Lever said. Right. God. Lever said we'd meet God here. That wasn't a prank, was it? Social experiment. You don't actually get to meet God. Can't get mad. Just a prank, bro. What is God? It's not a disgusting mass of evil mind. Please, don't make me laugh. He tricked you, not me. Herod created a land of nightmares, not me. I never did anything. Boy, forget this. I'm getting out of here. Now, which way's the exit? Is it over here? No, I think it was back through this wall. A sandstorm. We can't go back through the wall. Man, I hope Little doesn't die. Alright, there's a 14. Or there's a 15. Are we at prison 15? Simon. Damn, why is this room so much better than my room? What the hell? I'm sure if Fist Puncher tried sleeping here, he'd actually sleep on the bed. Not just have emotional crises while sitting on the floor. This seems like I kind of got shafted there. What's the matter? Why the long face? There's no one else here besides you. No one besides me. Nothing to worry about. I never did tell you God's name, did I? Does God have a name? God is named Tall Boy. Oh, what a name. Putting Kojima to shame. We don't have Die Hard Man or anything like that. We just have Tall Boy. I didn't name him. A voice called for Tall Boy came to me in a dream. When I found this place, an icicle crashed down like a great pillar. The next time I came, a face had formed in the base. And what happened the next time? 3 faces appeared. The number of faces went up each time I came down. And now their faces live all over the giant pillar. It's marvelous. The very first face on the totem appears with hollow eye sockets. I figured 2 glowing stones ought to do the trick. I've got 2 glowing stones. This place isn't a dam for evil mind at all. But isn't it telling that Tall Boy appeared in the evil mind deposit? Tall Boy devours evil and keeps Mars clean. Of course, I know you'll want to see it to believe it. Yeah, but I'm gonna shove some gems into his eyes. And now you can. Aren't you excited? It's time to face God. Hi, Mr. Doggy. You're my favorite customer. That'll be 12.95. Here you go. Oh, hi, doggy. Yep, that's an evil pillar for sure. Behold, this is Tall Boy. This is God. Look into his eyes. Look at them. Lever, stop. I've got a real bad feeling about this. I don't. Let's go slot some gems into his eyes. God. God is nearly upon us. Check the left eye. The left eye. Oh, this is not God. This thing is amped up with wicked energy. God wants the right eye now. The right eye. Bayonetta is the right eye. Now it is your turn. Put the red stone you have in the right eye. This giant mass of evil. It's evil incarnate. You have the red eye, don't you? Put it in the right eye. Now. Oh no, I've been lasered. Oh boy, we really fucked up now. Yes, God, God, God. It's you, isn't it?
At last, I awaken. Lever, listen to me carefully. You are a lowly shadow, Little's tiny conscious. Created you, a conscious no longer, no larger than a grain of salt. Henceforth, you will be my servant in bringing this planet its due rebirth.
Really out here reviving gods, not just gods, evil pillar gods. Anyone hearing a coo? This game's soundtrack really does like having just weird sounds in the background, such as coo, or ooh. Pillar Man music intensifies. But God. Can't be. I've always been me.
You stole countless twins away. You buried them alive. You are guilty of sins beyond recompense. A staining evil bleeds from your heart and soul. Now pour that evil onto me and become an eternal existence.
No. I've worked so hard, God. To make up for my sins, to purify my mind.
Do not waste your breath. You sin by nature. Come hither and become one with the Lord your God. Surrender your taint to me.
No, stop this, God. All I wanted was to right my wrongs. I, for one, always offer my taint to God as well.
I know your every wrong, and your bloated, swollen, evil little mind barely piques my interest. Look well at my body. These faces twisted by suffering are those of the twins you killed. Yes, look at the children you killed, at the children you buried alive.
Stop this. I didn't come here. Stop this. Don't come near me. I'll gouge your eyes back out.
Do not challenge me. Obey, lest I burn your fleck of a mind in the flames of suffering.
It really feels like a lot of the evil characters in this game are written by a 12-year-old who really wants to sound as metal as possible. Nope. Well, Little got sucked in. He got absorbed by the dude pillar.
Ah, yes, the other frightened little puppy in my midst.
Let me guess, you're a huge mass of evil sediment.
I will tell you once, every dog has his hour. Let me give you a whiff of one you'll never have. Do you like that, puppy? Do you like the filthy, rotten stench of the swine you call mother giving birth to you? I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. Not for your enjoyment. Brilliant. Feel how deeply and endlessly your hatred boils.
Oh. Oh, boss time? Oh yeah, it's boss time. It's time to fight a pillar.
Your existence is insignificant.
Yay, health. Oh shit. Well, that was less than good. Whoa, whoa. Woof. Pretty evenly matched here. All right, we're pulling ahead. Get his ass.
Face the darkness in your mind. Realize your true nature.
Haha, back up to full. Oh, that's gonna be great. Yep, cooked. Cooked and at full health. Laika heads in the back though. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't even notice those. I was not looking at the background. Gross. And all of the Christmas imagery. Flash face, flash face, flash face, flash face. So I'm imagining with that boss, we're marking about the halfway point in the game. I'm imagining we're going to have a Yolanda boss and then one final Laika boss at the end. The evil mind. Shout out. Lever, it's you. Sorry, I led you on a red herring. I guess everything about mess made up. About me's made up. Sorry. Lever, were your sins made up too? Maybe. No, it was the other me. Little would give out stockings to twin children. Cute red stockings with Christmas presents inside. Stockings, huh? I too am quite a fan of stockings. I will say. And what were these presents exactly? Nightmares. When both twins fell asleep, they would both disappear. But why twins? Surely you had a reason to target twins. I know I've seen children around, but I've never heard about a twin napper. The prophecies mentioned two twins. The truth became pure. The truth becoming pure humans. Apparently, God came to Herod in a dream and told him about the twins. That's what happened to me also, but looking back, I had it all wrong. Tell me about Herod. Is he scared of something in particular? That I don't know. Herod was born in nightmares. He is a cursed man, doomed to always be haunted by nightmares. A frightened mind is an evil mind, I suppose. Oh no, I can't hold on any longer. My role is finished. Is Little waking up? Maybe. Oh, what happened? What are you? Oh, a dream. This is a dream. Little, why are you here? Quick, let me talk to Lever just a little longer. Boy, don't yell at me. Where you always button in, huh? You bum. Oh, I am obsolete. I've served my purpose. served your purpose. Lever, what do you mean by obsolete? Lever. Well. Alright, that's the second boss down. We have an extra 20 health now. We're up to 140. We got ourselves a heart container. No big deal. If you're still around, how long is this game? How long to beat said it would take about 10 hours, but looking at my health bar down in the bottom left, I don't think we've even begun to scratch the surface. It depends on how fast you read. Percentage-wise, where would you say I am at on this game? You'd say it's about 25 hours? Okay. Whew, yeah, we've still got some work ahead of us then. All right, we're still in the sandstorm. We need to talk for a minute. Can you hear me? Come on. Come on. Ernie, Joe, can you hear my voice? No, he's going funky mode. Planet Mars is more messed up than we thought. I'm all confused. Once Lever served his purpose, he became obsolete. And once he did, Little wasted no time taking over. Lever's consciousness capsized under the weight of his sins. Lever only existed because the weight was more than Little could bear alone. Sounds like someone we know. Hey, Ernest. What are you looking at over there?
A fire's burning. Wasn't me though. Understand, Yolanda, I didn't start any damn fires. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
You know, that could have gone without saying if you didn't play defensive. Over here, it looks like Noon and Captain Tatler made it to the colony. I guess the crew's back on track for now. How did Fistpunchanov get this far without having a meltdown? Because we're here.
A fire. It's a sea of fire.
Hey, I can chill out over there. Anyway, Noon said that he received his elderhood and estate from Galil. That means Galil is nearby. We truly safe here? Distance doesn't matter on Mars. We're in a whole other world. Yes, lovely. And where does our happy quintet go from here? Or trio if Ernst chooses to stare at that damn sun till kingdom come. Galil is on his way to actualizing his sick fantasy. He is using Mars's vile power to do it. We can't exactly leave knowing that. But my guess, he's manipulating the minds of the residents to spread evil. And make thyself a good person, or something. Say, am I wrong, or did we hear something of that nature elsewhere? I think when we were with that shaman-like person. May pure good and pure evil entwine, something something. Which one of us was out at that time? It wasn't me. Spacer, was it you? No, it wasn't me either. My senses were strained, but I vaguely remember smelling almonds around the time of the doll dance. Oh no, he's having a stroke. Oh no, Spacer's going out. He's crashing out. They were told that the Black Rider was gathering evil.
I saw him, the Black Rider, whirling in the skies.
I think it was part of a deal was him. I think part of the deal was him trying to climb the stairway to God. And that shit. The prophecies. We have to collect the prophecies left behind by the last exile.
A reason for dying, existence beyond the flesh.
Ernie, was it you? Were you the one who spoke with the medicine men?
No, wasn't me. I was too exhausted to come out. Only I can get some of the phrases I didn't hear out of my head. Stuff like secret power, rock birth, being another doesn't make much sense.
Galil is good, and the Black Rider is evil. In a way, they make a pair. Yeah, the face-off between good and evil, just like in Revelations. Aha, Revelations. I was waiting for you to say that, you goddamn nerd. It'd be funny if evil mind weren't a thing, but since it is, it's like Galil's delusions and ill will have steadily taken tangible form. That's why we've got to nip this shit in the bud and stop Galil. Hold that though, someone's coming. You two, stay put. Oh hey, it's Hint Guy. There he is, it's Bob Hintman. Oh, Damien. Did you say Galil? Shall I tell you about him? Uh-huh. Who are you? Is Punchinov. Yes, good. I thought as much. Hee hee. Alright, tell me about Galil. Well, Galil gave Veronica a filthy cloth before Vanity Face picked up. He's also the one who introduced Cosmos to Red. Hinty McHinterson, also known as Damien. Stoking the coals of hatred, was he? In the beginning, yes. From then on, everyone became obsessed with evil on their own. Oh, nice butt shot. Oh, am I gonna get a hug? Oh, passed right through. Oh no. What are you? Please, save Cosmos. You only got this far because of him, you know, so please. I promise, but save him how? Red keeps constant tabs on him. Which begs the question, what is your relationship to Cosmos? Red is out. Now is the time for you to lead Cosmos. You dodged my questions. Are you two siblings? There's a doll, a black doll, that will get Cosmos out of the house. If you use it, he'll come to you as if he were sleepwalking. Damien, I asked you a question. The doll's name is Darkman. Okay. He left into the sandstorm. But I can't leave into the sandstorm. Can I take a nap? Oh, spooky ghost. All right, you two still there? Nope, back into the brain space. I do kind of wish there was more gameplay in this game and a little bit less reading. It is kind of like we're just reading a really long book. Yeah, same. Glad I'm not the only one that's feeling that way. Damien wouldn't answer my question. Like, I enjoy the combat. If we had a few dungeons and maybe a little bit of stat progression with that combat, I think that this could be an unbelievably fun game. I think the story is outlandish enough, the environments are interesting, there's a lot of Twin Peaks style of over-the-top confusion and mystery. Like, if you put a little bit more RPG gameplay, we could have some great stuff here. But alrighty, folks, before we get on keeping on with this here brain sequence, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to take this opportunity to get up and stretch my legs, and I recommend that you do the same. While I put everybody on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. First of all, let's pull another wonder pick. We got our summer event happening right now. I gotta do all them free wonder picks, you know? I think the last event that we had was the Rayquaza event. We're not really getting a big fancy card this time around. Instead, it's just going to be 60 hourglasses, which, oh no, 60 pack hourglasses? Oh, what a shame. I know I'm out here complaining about getting something that is objectively very good, but still. Oh boy, 12 free Wonder Pick hourglasses. Don't mind if I do. And I've now got the border. Can I see that border? 9 card frame. Fascinating. That's a fun frame. You don't usually see 9 card frames. It's usually only a single card frame. Anyways, let's get back to it. About him and Cosmos. Maybe they're more like us after all. Who knows? You couldn't tell just by looking at them. Oh, right. I vaguely remember Cosmos's face. Darling, that one. How are you supposed to help him? By taking him back to Earth? God, no. If anything, he might want his face returned to normal. You think we should undo the surgery? Can we do that? You figure it out. I'm getting tired. Say, wasn't there a bedroom nearby? Need a nap, Ernie, how about you?
Fire pretty.
Would be neat to see you kick the hell out of a sandstorm. Gotta wonder if gotta wonder if personality determines strength sometimes. Anyway, I'm out.
Anyway, peace.
He says while fading back into reality. I really don't like the way that Spacer walks. And it's immediately back to crying on the floor. Oh. Fist Puncher Nov is back. Fist Puncher Nov's back, baby. In ghost form. Everyone thinks having a pretty face will spare them from judgment. Maybe it means I'm safe, but I don't want to be in the dark anymore. I'm Yolanda, got it? Yolanda. Damn, am I having my personalities split out of me? I think I might have just lost Yolanda. Oh no, April.
Laika, are you there?
Can you hear me, Laika?
Where? Inside my dream.
Golly, if this is the kind of dreams you're having, that's rough.
I'm getting torn apart. I'm going to disappear. Please, Laika, don't leave me. It's so dark.
Joe? Ernie? Still sleeping, are you? Figures. No, I cannot see my other personalities while I'm in Spacer form. Sandstorm still going? Yep, Sandstorm still going. Still going strong, still kicking it. It's morning. Gotta go back to work. Good luck with the pillar. Thanks for coming back, Kami. Good luck with the next bout of work. You know what? This time, let's spice things up. Do crash the bus. Maybe make sure there are no kids on it this time, though. medicine man you seek is down the stairs past here. Now I got it. It's an obligation. Legally, you have to. Sorry to be the one to say. Now that the evil mind has dissipated, you can descend. Universal Man is here. He rests in the passage all along, protecting the prophecies. Does Universal Man know all five prophecies? No. Ultimately, it is your job to find Jeremiah's prophecies. Jeremiah the Exile is already dead, right? What does he want? Our understanding. But be warned. Without the silver capsule, Jeremiah's words will consume you. The silver capsule we found in the valley. I'm going now. Thank you for seeing me. I don't need the redstone anymore. Take it back. Okay. I also have a white stone. I'll slot that into another pillar. I will summon another demon, don't you worry. What happened to the blue stone? Does Little have it? Quick, Lever. Call Little back. Lever, what happened? Lever! It's gone. I guess he served his purpose. First the Octorocks, then the Tektites, now Lever too. Oh, wowza. Looks like a Universal Man might be getting crucified here. Universal Man. You're Universal Man.
I am broken. Galil defeated me and stole the secret power.
Has Galil collected all of the prophecies? Dang. We're not too late, are we? Come on, answer me.
I'm being crucified, you little shit. Give me a second. Galil seeks to become pure good.
Where can we find all of the prophecies? Is finding them even possible?
One is here in me, or in death. After all this, even I cannot escape death. This is not how I live, but how I die.
Quick, tell me, the prophecies.
Yes, let us burn in flames, flames of maldirection.
Ooh, sorry, you were supposed to know to open your menu right there and use the silver capsule. Ooh, unfortunately Spacer has been corrupted. That's a game over. And also we've deleted your save. It feels like my mind is being pulled out. Is this Jeremiah's prophecy?
May there be one who boldly seizes the truth within the chaos. May he purify his own spirit and free himself from the dark hooks of anger, pride, and envy. That he may shine in the light. So saith the first prophecy.
We've done it, y'all. First prophecy attained. Only 4 more to go. You guys think Universal Man is okay? He looks like he's doing fine, right?
Reason for dying led me to this. Taking rock, my rock. How ironic. I thought a heart of stone would keep me from death.
No, Universal Man. Oh no, he's fine. See, he's walking it off. Never mind, Universal Man is okay. How are you going to kill Universal Man? It's like trying to kill Pitbull. You just can't take him out. He's Mr. Worldwide. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to the home now. Hogwarts. He's also going to Hogwarts. A reason for dying. He talks about death as if calling his name. There's a lot of blood on the ground. And in that puddle over there. He might have been hit with that desanguination. Just oops, no blood. Oh, I know where we are. We're in the back of the prophecy hut. Oh. Oh no. Universal Man, are you okay? Oh, it was brutal. They took my legs and tore them over there. And my chest and put it over here.
Oh, Death's alter ego is frozen in ice, but I am buried in stone.
Big guy down in Ice Lake. You consider him your alter ego?
Find a reason for dying. Face death, and Jeremiah will commune. A reminding prophecy resides in Jeremiah. You and I are the same. You feel this too.
Do you want into the land of the dead? Is it possible yet? Or is it some sort of special entrance? If so, where is it? Oh hey, it's Veronica. You're not half dead too, are you? Is Punchinov. No. What's your name? I'm Spacer. And who are you? I'm Veronica. I heard voices, but I see you're alone. Are you expecting someone? Expecting someone? No, it's just me, myself, and this wall over here. Well, there's either someone here, or you're scheming by yourself. I got a little bit scared of that, actually. I understand you're putting an F in for Universal Man. I thought that F was for the stream has just crashed. Nope, no stream crashes yet. We're still standing strong. But there's no scheming here, and I were just... Gotcha. You weren't alone after all. I caught you, said he. Well, what about you, huh? Sorry for the panic. Oh, you're all good. The internet has actually been working really well this week. We had a Spectrum technician come in, and apparently the internet company that used to be here got purchased by Spectrum, and they closed down like 4 of the branches, and now it's just one guy who has to handle like an 150-mile long stretch of houses. So they don't have anybody in the office that you can actually call, so it gets diverted to the nearest larger town, at which point they don't care. So the guy who came down gave us his personal phone number, and it's just like, yeah, don't even think about trying to go through the actual office. Just send me a text and do not lose this number. I will help you with whatever you need. So they sent us a modem a handful of months ago and said you have to upgrade your modem or we're discontinuing your service. So we installed that modem, went and turned the old one in. The guy who came in took one look and he's like, man, this is such an old and outdated modem. No wonder you're having internet problems. This thing can't pump any internet out of it. So we went and pulled an actual decent modem out of his truck and installed it, and internet's been working perfect now. Yeesh, yeesh indeed. Cool dude though. Cool and nice guy. Terrible, terrible company that he works for. Like, he clearly loved his previous company and he isn't going to leave. Like, when he came in and checked the internet, he was like, yeah, I was the one who installed the internet to this house 20 or so years ago. Anyways, I remember. You're with Fang. You're the half out to subdue her. There was much to consider, but personality integration is the answer. personality integration. And how does that work? Simple, really. All you have to do is absorb the woman's spirit. The medicine men control spirits using the turnkey doll. Will Veronica perform a doll dance to absorb Fang's spirit? Or can personality integration be done without shaman magic? Without shamanic magic? Hey, can you two hear my voice? Ernie? Joe? Hello? I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. You two still sleeping? Guys, what happened when personalities integrate? Who remains? Would we all stay, or would we all disappear? Oh. Hoyo hoyo, spacer. Personality integration can be a scary thing. How reassuring. Tell me, what happens to personalities after they integrate? Would I disappear? That depends on whether you exist in the first place. Hoyo hoyo hoyo. But yeah, I quite literally have not dropped a single frame since we got our modem upgraded. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we still have all personalities. Oh, who are you? This is a new person. I've never seen them before. Oh, hey, it's Crow. I remember Crow.
Hey, what you doing here? The Psycho Lab experiment was a shit show, so I left the group. I don't resonate with them anymore. There's other ways to get smart without frying our brains, kich. Those medicine guys went out somewhere. It seems they finally found a good person, kich. Their new treasure.
Okay, bye, Crow. Bye, Crow. Hope you don't pack my eyes out. Okay, we have a lot of threads that we can pull on.
Hey, you look different. You didn't go to House Leg, did you? Don't tell me you also. No, forget it. I'm mistaking you for someone else I saw. Yeah, another woman, like me.
Alright, so the Yolanda cloud is now back in this area. Hesitation is the mother of suffering. Free yourself and become a true existence. You are not leaves that fall at autumn's beckoning. You must will yourself to fall. Independence will save you all. Your lives and deaths are in your hands. Desire, desire, desire will open that door.
Desire, desire. The roof is desire.
That speech really felt like all of those motivational speeches where they're just kind of saying flowery things with adjectives that make no sense. Desire is the manifestation of human will. You must now go and start manifesting destiny. You're always coming and going too, aren't you? You know, it's funny. I had this one dream again, where I stand and mumble at a wall. It's like really focused on something, but not my own thoughts. It's really like I'm someone else. I know exactly who you are. Don't know who he is. But don't tell him that. Can we go back to bed? Nope, no more sleep. I just want more of Fist Puncher Nov's backstory. Oh. And you are? Boomer acquired. Is that another dream? A fearer of night. Let's go to the hypnotherapist and see if she can scan Boomer. Oh yeah, guys, I would be remiss not to mention our current sub goal again. Our goal is 20 and we are at 18. We are only 2 sub points away. Boop, boop. Can I get a trailer for this? No, I'm not going to be able to find a trailer for it. Yeah, our current sub goal is 20 and we are at 18. At 20, we will unlock a new emote slot. And I will add Castlevania Rondo of the Night, which is a Symphony of the Night ROM hack where you play an actual Metroidvania as Richter. So if that's something you're interested in, consider dropping a sub. It also helps me a bunch. Gets you access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, and a 20% increase to channel points. So you can suggest games 20% faster than an unsubscribed individual. Oh, this is Boomer's dream, I see. I can only see a little, but his body is making small twitches. Aw, looks like he's hiccuping. I wonder what the matter is. Boomer has entered the UFO building on Brick Road. His head and body twitches about the tiniest consciousness. And yet, he doesn't seem to be Boomer. He doesn't seem to be the Boomer I know. Okay. These words mean nothing to me. So we need to find the rest of the prophecies. We need to find Darkman in order to free the little boy. Red ran off this morning. I'm sure you know that guy's scared of something. Think you know what it is? No. Uncle Bubbles. Seriously? Uncle Bubbles. Tell me he's not stupid. Uncle Bubbles is real, though. Lived with Red when he was a kid. They had something going on. Apparently he still appears in Red's dreams. Ro peeked in and saw the guy. I should mention, Ro has the ability to enter people's dreams. Does he now? Ro, that could be very useful. Alright, we got Night Planet. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wow, I can't actually just go into this house here. Cool. So what if I just scoop the child and leave? Oh. Is that you? Oh, it's Cosmos. What are you going? What's that, Darkman? You want me to run away? But I've never. Hey, that tickles, Darkman. Do you not like my hand? Hey, what's wrong, Darkman? Why won't you free my hand? Hey, Darkman, where are you going? Let me come with you. Good. Yes, follow me, child. I will free you from the shackles of oppression. Oh. It is I. I am the Dark Man. You guys don't see anything. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be taking the child.
Guess what, Cosmos? I have a friend in my mind, too. Even if one's a damn drunk, they're just like your friend.
Dark Man doesn't exist. I'm all by myself, okay? And I don't drink either.
Oh dear, was I mistaken? My apologies to Dark Man.
Only I can talk Dark Man. Isn't that right, Dark Man? I'm gonna try taking Cosmos to the safe house. I have to talk to him. Wait, Dark Man, if we go that way, we'll run into Uncle Red. Okay. Am I supposed to slip out the back door through the alley? You don't see me. All right, not this way. What a nice little narrow house. Just one very narrow hallway. Maybe now as Darkman I can go through this tunnel over here. Hey, what do you think you're doing with Cosmos? Sorry, I guess you're different. Red is the fuck up, not you. Fucking mongrel. I want to beat the shit out of him. Oh, Cosmos, your face is coming along so smoothly. I'm jealous. Don't you worry. I wouldn't let jealousy come between us chums. Wait, I don't like it here. I get hurt here all the time. No, pet, don't think that way. Surgeries can't hurt you. It's just a fancy cloth that gives you any face you want. So, what do you mean you don't know? It won't work right. My problem is that I'm gradually becoming less sure of what I want. Can we turn back, Darkman? I don't like it here. Believe, Cosmos, the time has come to free you from your suffering. But how is smothering me with cloth again going to do that? Face your pain. If you endure it now, your suffering will go away. All right, let's go. Wait inside until Fang returns. Wait inside until Fang returns. Cosmos just gets prettier and prettier while I'm out in the dirt. It's what I get for putting all my self-care in my youth. But c'est la vie. We envy those we feel are miles ahead of us. The best I can do now is learn from my mistakes. I hate this, Darkman. I want to go home. Nuh-uh, there's a blinking cloth on the wall.
Does it hurt?
Who are you? Who spoke just now? Captain? Captain Galil? Is that you?
We are the ones who can save you from your suffering. Surely you, us.
Oh, it's Veronica's cloth. The cloth that made my face.
That's right. We are your faces.
Are you God? Are you the God of that judgment everyone's talking about?
We are no god. We are one existent, given facely shape. We are neither good nor evil.
In existence? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you show me?
To show or not to show? That is the question. Was whether it were nobler to have anyways. That is now the question. We are in existence created from our faces and destroyed by our faces.
This is so existential, your brain hurts. Just try not to take it too seriously. Just roll with the punches, it's alright. We're all making it through with minor brain pain. I hate my face. Having it makes me suffer.
That face harkens suffering, but you can get rid of it.
How do I get rid of it?
Murder. Murder. That's right, Cosmos. Burn the place to the ground.
The cloth just... Oh, my face. Oh, it hurts. Well, we're actively getting to see some of the cosmetic surgery. It's a magic cloth? A magic science cloth.
Pain will fade, for you are now free from form. Your fears are no more. Your kind and ours are at balance. Whether good or evil, the human existence too is frail. But you at least can overcome good and evil.
You have my face on. Does that mean
You are free.
I won't have those surgery dreams anymore? Like the ones where I disappear in the sand? I'm free. I'm really free. Uh-oh. Guest. Were you here yesterday? Yeah, that's right. You're the ones who brought me here. I'd better thank you somehow. Stop by my hiding place inside the Psycho Lab, okay? I'll never go back to Uncle Red's. Never, ever. And before I forget, I'm Cosmos, the kid who runs like the wind. Well, so long. So, his sin has become wisdom now that he has a different face. Which is strange. That's certainly a new one. Oh no. Who are you, Sammy? Yeah, that's Sammy.
Oh dear, you're not teaming up with those oddballs, are you? That little psycho, I mean.
They're always up to strange experiments over at the Psycho Lab. They're always making weird crackling noises. Oh, I lost my Elonda transformation. That's fine. Not the direction we want to go. We want to go hit the Psycho Lab. Wait, is that Boomer? Do we go confront Boomer and tell him that we saw his dream where he was just twitching a bunch? You guys think Mountain's okay?
Oh, what wonderful thoughts are coming to me. I can't stop them. Flies, flies, I hate them. Oh, what about my hatred? Is it for insects? I do hate insects. Yes, the gold bug. Oh, yes, I'm aware. I'd seen it. Does it become cabbage worm? No, that's wrong. The gold bug does not become a cabbage worm. Mother disappointed? Well, so am I. By the by, I'm sad about me too, Ma. Oh. It was the kid. No, that devil. He killed them. I hate the night. Hate the cycle. Forget it. I'll tear off those green butterfly wings. I'm truly back into a worm. What do I do with myself? Know what a night owl told me. Fear the non-believers, the troglodytes. The wrens, eat them. Grill and eat the little wrens. Why is there a butterfly but not a mothfly? Too true, young. Alright, someone tweet that out. That's a tweet that'll go hard. Did someone kill him? Do you know? I know, buddy. And it's getting closer. Ah! It's almost here. It's the last judgment. Oh, there are so many flying flies. Won't you count my flies with me? There aren't that many, buddy.
What I feel like I'm saying this about every single area we walk in the game, but man, what a weird interaction. Right, back to Chimbus. Merry Chimbus, everyone. Oh. Hey, the radar that's picking up the Venetian waves is glowing pretty brightly right now. Maybe that's why they're getting zapped. They're currently absorbing the energy that's being output by the Venetian waves. This whole time you've been saying what the fuck at everything. Yep. Oh, there's a strange crackling coming from over there. Crackle, crackle. No, I don't think we necessarily want that. So, Cosmos said that he was going to be at the Psycho Lab. But I didn't see him at the Psycho Lab. Everyone is mentioning the sounds of that crackling. Which may... Oh, hold up here. Little's back. Oi, why do I feel so... No, god damn it all. Dear, have you given up yet? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I saw you earlier, didn't I? Loitering in front of House Liang. You can't hide from me now. I see right through you. You have your eyes on someone. I'm right about that too, I can tell just by looking at your face. Well, not just your face, but the face facing the face you're facing. I'm only joking. Don't mind me. I'm just playful in the mornings. Throws a smoke bomb at me. Is being goofy so wrong? Well, then why don't you smile when you see people, you rude little... Okay. There's nothing wrong with me. My playfulness is my most redeeming feature. That's your most redeeming feature. Really? Get it? I get it. There is still a dream. But you're here too, huh? What are you appearing in my dreams for, huh? That great totem-like monster. I thought it was going to tear me apart. Hello, Agatha. What's the matter, little? Don't shout. It's okay. It was only a dream. Get it? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it was only your hypnotherapy that messed me up. What are you trying to do with me, girly? Little, if you want to face yourself, you need to pull your weight. It's not fair to blame others when you don't like what you see. God damn it. Why me? Why me? Why am I here? And you, girly, get off my ass. Shoo! Shoo! You came to her office. What's wrong, little? You're turning. No, I can't stop now. If I don't hurry, I'll be wiped out before ever serving my purpose. What are you in a hurry for? What's your purpose? Can you tell me? I have to go to the promised land, the deepest depths of suffering. The promised land. Who told you to go there? Was it Galil? Perhaps it was Mars itself. My mind is connected to the innermost part of the planet, where Little starts to tremble. I am his rock. I am Lever, the other part of footprints in the sand of Little's lifelong journey. I Lever. This person knows about the promised land too. If we go, I will be able to serve my purpose. Finally. Finally. I see. You have crossed paths with the planet. In return, the planet granted you recollection. It's been a long time since all those twins were buried alive, and now Little realize that he'll soon be crushed by his sin's weight. The image was hazy, so I didn't see much, but Little was handing out stockings to various twins. I have to go to the promised land. If I don't, Little will be wiped out, and I shall follow. Okay, now we gotta go to the promised land, it would seem. I spaced out. Something made me space out. I don't know why, but I have the overwhelming urge to go to the promised land. Oi, what did you do? Hit me on the head? Yeah, that's why I spaced out. This crisis isn't Little's alone. Everyone here will soon be crushed by the evil within their minds. That was Galil's goal all along. Don't leave the darkness to settle in your mind. You have to uncover more about yourself. Journey to shed light on the truth of your mind, and you'll see. The realizations you see then will be the key. With that key, you will make a messenger of this planet. Laika, we both know there is a gap inside your mind. It is a black hole where I cannot see anything at all. Possibilities of ever filling that hole depend entirely on you. Don't you worry, Agatha, I'm great at filling holes. Do not be afraid to face your own mind. Listen to the little voice woven ever so deeply in your mind. Oh dear, now I'm starting to sound like Fang, aren't I? She flashed red as if she just took some animal sin, which is weird. Also, where did she go? She going and living inside her little crystal ball? Oh, damn, Red to hell. He hit me. He fucking hit me. It is your fault. You're the one who stuck your nose out. I thought I could defuse the situation, but no. Now look at my face. Ugh, get away. Back off. None of that, please. What are you going to do now, huh? Keep acting like you give a damn? Nah, I'm gonna go hit Red in the head with a beer bottle.
Hey, comrade. Comrade, hey, look to your left.
Yes? How you doing here, Tommy?
Is Red after you, comrade? Ish. Talk about bad news. Red is not like Smokey, you know. He is not trigger happy. I'm not sure how. He is with women, but Red doesn't talk to us men. But it looks like he's taken a particular liking to you, comrade. Stripping youngins like you must be his favorite type. Ha! I'm serious. I just saw Red. He is on the prowl for you.
Yeah, he's on the prowl for one particular reason, that being I stole his cousin that I think he was sleeping with. I think there were some less than ideal implications there about him sleeping with his cousin. Who knew that Mars really was the Alabama of space? I guess nephew, it's not cousin. Dot dot dot, those, it was there. The implication was there. Who are you?
Gold. Hey, Red's looking for you. His eyes looked bloodshot. Red's pissed that you meddled with his precious cosmos, his treasure. I don't understand it either. Red is an obstinate individual. What are you going to do now that he has set his sights on you?
Shh, shh, quiet, quiet, there's Red, shh. Everyone remain very still, his sights based on motion.
Damned mongrel, where are you hiding?
Thank goodness. Alright, as long as we don't get caught, everything's gonna be okay. As long as he doesn't find us, it'll all be alright. Huh, the room changed. The room changed and now it has a bunch of hanging puppets instead of toys. Red really did redecorate the house almost immediately. Zero hesitation there. I will say I do really love the xylophone in the back. Nope, nothing here. It hits just right.
Comrade, over here, to the right. Check over to the right from your view. We might be on the left. Hey, there, to the right. Look, you look to the right. Straight, here, straight this way. Come along, straight, straight.
Secret alleyway. Oh my gosh, secret alleyway. Thanks, Tommy.
Hey, do you want to hear about Red?
Sure. The xylophone always makes you think of skeletons. It is the most skeletal instrument. Hitting those ribs like a xylophone.
Hey, I got you. Back when Red was a kid, he used to live with an old guy who loved him. Believe it or not, Red was a real pretty boy back in the day. I mean, a whole other person. But that pretty boy he had been before is the root cause behind what he is doing to the Cosmos Kid now. Red keeps changing Cosmos' face, but there has always been a setback. Namely, none of Cosmos' new faces are actually his, but Red takes Cosmos in secret to get rework anyway. Why? Because the new faces never stick to the kid. He is built on a lie. The lies fall apart as Cosmos's K9 face reemerges every time. Loved? Loved? That's when the poor kid started hearing radio waves in his head. Speak of the devil. My tummy senses are tummying, comrade, and that's not good. It's real bad. Yep.
Thanks, Tommy. Done playing hide and seek, alright? Yeah. Not interested in any of that. Red really is just out here patrolling, trying to find me, isn't he? Oh, there he is.
Oh, golly.
Alrighty, y'all. Before Red has a chance to find us, this is actually going to be where we call it on stream for the day. It is just about an hour early, but I've got lunch with Alex and her sister to go to, so let's find someone to send you guys on down to. Let us see here. How about let's send you guys on down to Ustra. He's playing some Secret of Mana. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Until next time, y'all, take care. Alrighty. Bye-bye.